the quality supply of paddy is not disputed. In their affidavit in opposition, they have stated that those are matters of record. So there is no denial even that the amount which we have claimed in this writ petition is disputed, and the quality and quantity which we have supplied is also disputed. My lord, what is their case, my lord, which was not considered by the learned single judge, my lord? That is, they raised a question. This is, my lord, the bill of Kharif season 2014.
Take us to those documents.
My lord.
On which documents you have urged your matter. Please take us to those documents and then come to the evidence. Or you can argue as you wish. Sorry, I wanted you to point out. It is upon you. Please argue. Yes.
No, my lord.
You want us to see the evidence in opposition first?
My lord, evidence in opposition first.
Yes.
My lord, before taking your lordships to the evidences, my lord, to the affidavit in opposition, my lord, I want to dispel the, my lord, the facts of the case, which diluted the entire thing and, my lord, resulting in, my lord, rejection. That is why what I am submitting, my lord, in the Kharif season 2014 and 15, my lord, I supplied this rice. My lord, amounting rupees 1 crore 39 lakh something. And the paddy was checked and verified by the authorities, and my lord, the bill were processed and it is pending for payment. Now, my lord, one complaint was made by one stranger that in the godown there are, my lord, paddies, my lord, paddies which are inferior in quality.
So what is the name of this godown? Where you supply?
My lord, I supplied in the godown, my lord, of Aditya Shah. Then, my lord, these supplies are not disputed, my lord, what I am saying. What is their case in 2013 and 14 Kharif season? In 2013 and 14 Kharif season, when I supplied the rice, on the basis of a complaint, a committee, inquiry committee was constituted, and that committee, my lord, is of the opinion that there are supply of inferior quality of rice, and the CSC was directed to stop my payment, but actually this payment is not to be released by ECSC. This payment is to be released by the District Controller Food and Supply, because on the basis of the work order issued by the District Controller Food and Supply, I supplied the rice and the rice was checked and verified, and even the godown in charge also checked and verified. Then the consignment was accepted. And there is no dispute about the quality of the rice of this particular supply in the Kharif season of 14 and 15. Their dispute that time you supplied inferior quality of rice, so this amount you cannot ask for. This amount you cannot get.
Show us the allotment order.
My lord.
And your
Lordship.
other documents.
Lordship. My lord, it starts from it starts from, my lord, page 36.
Show us only the relevant documents.
My lord, there are so many work orders, my lord. Number of work orders. It starts from, my lord, page 36. Thereafter, my lord, analysis report 37.
No, this is pertaining to 14 and 15.
14 and 15.
Where will we find that?
My lord, this is your lordship, kindly see.
Read the letter, page 36.
3/12/2014. 3/12/2014. That is not disputed by them also.
Put of the inspector that I see a purchase such and such. Against production. Yes.
Then, my lord, subsequently that against that order, I supplied the analysis report is page 37.
Yes.
My lord, the report is in favor of the petitioner, my lord, according to specification. Then, my lord, against that supply, my lord, this is weight, quality, and stock certificate. Page 38. That was duly signed and certified by the quality control certificate inspector and subsequently the godown in charge. The next order, my lord, page 39.
Why two analysis reports?
My lord, one after another against every work order. When I supplied as per their work order, there is analysis report and there is also.
Which is the supply order in respect of page 39?
My lord, supply order, that is page 39. Page
36. For 36, the analysis report is 37. Weight and quality certificate is 38.
My lord, total quantity what was asked for, whatever amount, whatever quantity was supplied, that was analyzed and certificate was issued. So, my lord, it continued. Then, my lord, page 46.
How many consignments were there?
My lord,
and
there
what was
my
the
lord,
total amount of rice?
Total amount of rice, my lord, that was supplied. My lord, if your lordship kindly turn to page 22, paragraph 3 onwards, my lord. By memo number so and so dated 9/12/2014, the district controller of food and supply duly issued delivery order of levy rice for Kharif marketing season 2014 and 15.
We understand what was the total amount and
total, my lord, it would be reflected from the
now
bill, my lord.
for that you claimed this amount of
my lord.
1,39,44,800.
My lord, that is the
So
total.
show us your demand.
Total rice was, my lord,
Page 90. Come to page 90.
my lord.
These are the delivery transportation bills. Now what happened? When did you raise the claim?
It would be reflected from 94, my lord.
Page 94.
My lord.
Achha, page 95 is a better option.
My lord. That is type copy, my lord.
Achha, yes. Yes, this was dated 11th of February 2015.
My lord.
My humble says a payment of my transport bill against this is transport bill.
My lord, the previous one, my lord.
This must be of the
my lord, page 93, your lordship is, my lord, I bow down before your lordship, that is the bill.
These are all transport.
No, that is transport, but page 93, your lordship kindly see.
What is page 90? Requisition of fund for payment of transport charges. Transport is not, you are not bothered. You are bothered about the price for the
both, my lord, both for the payment of the rice, levy rice, as well as the transport bill. Both are combined, my lord, 1 crore 39 lakhs.
So where is that bill? Bill combining your transportation and your rice cost.
My lord, the bill of transportation, my lord, that is page 89.
We are not required to see that. Where is your total bill you have raised?
My lord,
95 is the transportation we find.
My lord, if your lordship kindly come to page my lord, it starts from the bills, my lord. That starts from page 74 onwards.
Yes, page
74 onwards.
Page 72 is your main bill.
My lord, that was accumulated, and my lord, it was, my lord, in page 94, it has been given the details, my lord, the entire supply and also the amount. 1,39,044.
1 crore 39.
1 crore 39 lakhs. That is page 94, my lord.
So this bill you submit. What have you said? Please read. আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমার 13-14 সালের প্যাডি প্রকিউরমেন্ট এর ট্রান্সপোর্ট বিল নাম্বার 14-15 সালের লেভি রাইজের বিল
13-14, that is of transport bill. Transport bill for the year 2013-14. And the bill for supply of levy rise for 2014-15. 2014-15 সালের লেভি রাইসের বিলের পেমেন্ট বাকি রই আছে, মানে 13-14 সালের ট্রান্সপোর্ট বিল এবং 14-15 সালের
So we are only concerned with the levy rise bill of 1,39,000. 1 crore.
1 crore 39 lakhs 448.
So your levy rise bill, which you are saying that it is combined, it is not combined. Your claim is only for levy rise bill which you have raised. And we are not concerned with transport.
My lord,
now tell us what did they say.
My lord, this transport bill, my lord, it was supplied by me. Naturally, the transport
Your
bill of
claim, Mr.
1 lakh.
That is not included within your rise value. Your prayer is you disburse. What is your prayer in the writ petition? 1 crore 39.
Transport is also.
My lord, transport is also there, my lord.
So this transport is for 13-14 as well as 14-15.
My lord, 13-14 transport bill, 14-15 against bill of rice.
Then what is the supplementary bill again?
My lord, these are all included in the bill. These are all included. If your lordship kindly see, supplementary bill is there.
According to you, 1 crore 39 includes rice, levy rice as well as transportation.
My lord.
That is what he's saying.
139 is levy rise, and separate claim is there for 22 lakhs in transport bill. Supplementary, he has not raised any claim in the writ petition, though it is there in that page 94.
So his claim must be 1 crore 39 plus 22.
Yes.
22 breakup এখানে নেই, এখানে 1 লাখ এই ট্রান্সপোর্ট 1,32,000 6,79,000 চাইছে 22,96,000।
এত টাকা লিখতেই তো হয়ে করছো।
My lord, kindly come to the prayer, my lord, page 33.
We have seen that.
My lord, 1,39,000, including, my lord, transport cost.
Not including.
My lord,
Including also.
page 33, my lord.
And transport cost.
And transport bill and transport cost to the tune of rupees 22 lakhs 96.
You are reducing your claim. Mr. Bandyopadhyay is enhancing your claim. You are reducing.
No. My lord, I am sorry. My lord,
He has enhanced your claim.
I am sorry. Sorry.
No, you should give thanks to him.
My lord, I always give thanks to him because he is
That
very
is enhanced
cooperative, my lord.
amount. Yes,
Because of the fact
yes.
that
Next page.
after this order, my lord, before taking your lordships in details, your lordship need not go into details, because this 1,39,000 was stopped for payment for the supply of rice in Kharif season 13 and 14.
Yes.
My lord, out of that 1,18,000 was, they have calculated inferior quality of rice.
They have calculated that
Inferior quality of rice to the cost of rupees 1 crore 18 lakhs odd.
so that you will take us to the affidavit in opposition.
My lord,
Finish your case.
that I will take you.
So
and
you have come up to page 95. Now
My lord.
they did not give any reply. So you filed the writ petition.
My lord,
That is your case.
So I filed this writ petition.
Now you take us to the opposition. What is their stand?
Their opposition, if your lordship kindly turn to
Paragraph 5.
my lord, kindly turn to the affidavit in opposition, page 8. That is inner page 8, page, my lord, running page 110.
Page 110.
My lord, paragraph 5.
Yes.
With reference to paragraph number 1 to 17 of the instant writ petition and paragraph number 1 to 5 of the supplementary affidavit, it is submitted that the statements made therein are mostly matters of record, where, my lord, the work orders are, my lord, pleaded, the delivery was pleaded, the quality and quantity of supply of rice was pleaded, analysis report, weight and other certificate issued by the prescribed authority pleaded. Those are, they have stated, those are matters of record.
Come to page 106, please.
10
106. See subparagraph F.
106, my lord. My lord.
They have taken all these points. 5 is an omnibus statement.
Subparagraph 4.
F.
Subsequently, the state categorization committee submitted a report dated 4th May so and so for disposal of the damaged rice. This one, my lord. My lord, I am taking your lordships to their statement in their affidavit in opposition.
This is their opposition. This is
My lord,
also part
this
of their
is opposition, but my lord, the fact is different. That I will take your lordship. My lord, subsequent to that, my lord, first of all, they have admitted that these are matters of record. They have not denied. My lord, they have not denied the supply of rice. They have not denied the quality of rice of the Kharif season of 2014 and 15. My lord, their case here in the affidavit in opposition, your lordship kindly come to
So this Kharif season 14 and 15, what is the period? Which month to which month?
that is, my lord, from June to next May.
So it will be June 2014 till May 2015.
My lord. এটা বার করা হবে আমাদের সাপ্লিমেন্টারি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
বছরটাই তো খারিফ হয়ে গেল, বলছে না জুন 14 থেকে মে 15 সারা বছরই খারিফ।
কমপ্লেনটা হচ্ছিল সেকেন্ড কমপ্লেন্ট শোকজ করেছিল ইন্সপেক্টর।
My lord, stoppage of payment was done on the basis of a, my lord, complaint. Annexure, my lord, page 113. by an outsider, my lord. He raised a complaint, wherefrom your lordship would found there is no complaint against me for supply of inferior quality of rice.
Page.
Page 113.
One 113 is the show cause to the inspector. Complaint is at page 112.
Probably 112, my lord.
How do you segregate 2013-14 and 15-15?
13-14, my lord.
Show us from the complaint. Your case is that the complaint was relating to 13-14.
Yes.
Show us that. Page
My lord, your lordship, kindly come to page 112. Kindly
Yes,
see
yes.
the complaint.
Yes.
Where, my lord, it is not complaint against me for supply of any inferior quality of rice. It is Pal brothers who supplied the rice and other persons. Complaint against a godown holder hired by FNA's Department for Procurement purpose. With due respect, I beg to invite your kind attention to a case of deception on the government being committed by one at government godown that as per government policy framed for the purpose of procurement of rice paddy from the districts, the FNS department has hired, like other districts, one at Barwipur in the district of South Chobis Parganas for the said purpose. But it is reliably learned that the stock of material in respect of the said godown is all time found very much lesser than that of what should have been physically contained as per records in the said godown. Even the stocks are stacked evasively in such a manner that front side bags contain rice, but back side bags are filled with rice bran or other substance. Hence, it is needless to say that this is, of course, a case of deception committed by the concerned person for movement of food grain, Mr. Ranjan Pal, on the government. This is absolutely centers around against the allegation and supply of one Mr. Ranjan Pal. In this regard, it is natural to say that such deception committing by Mr. Ranjan Pal remains concernedly under kind knowledge of the district controller FNS South Chobis Parganas, from whose end any necessary step to measure such crying need issue is not found as yet to have been initiated against the said person, Mr. Ranjan Pal. In the circumstances, I would wishfully request you kindly to look into the matter in serious nature and consider to pass necessary order to your official concern with a view to investigating this case thoroughly in order to obviate such irregularities of more than crores of rupees in the interest of the government. May I hope you will kind enough to do the needful at earliest as possibly will be convenient at your end and oblige. So, my lord, on the basis of this purported complaint, a direction was given to the ECSC to stop my payment. Though this payment is to be released by the district controller, but the director, my lord, issued a notice, letter, memo to the, my lord, ECSC to stop my payment against the will for the Kharif season 2014 and 15. Because in 2013-14, the quality rice was supplied, those were checked, payment was made. Payment was made to me. They have not disputed about the quality of the rice in 2013-14. They have cleared all my dues. So, my lord, after this complaint,
So it is relating to 14-15.
Right.
Show us one document.
my lord, this
How
is
will
related.
we segregate which was 13-14 and which was 14-15?
My lord, 13-14, my lord, document I am showing.
We are not on that. Please answer our query.
My lord.
Which document shows that their withholding of amount is pertaining to 14 and 15? Show us that.
My lord, that is the letter, my lord. That is the letter I am showing you, lordship. My lord, page 116.
Come to page 115 plus. the count 116, which is pertaining to the period from May 2014 to July 2014.
My-
Request stop payment of Pal Brothers. এটা তো Pal Brothers. What is AK? Asina Banu Rice Mill. কি এড করেছে? এই যে প্লিজ 116 টাকা। This is relating to Pal Brothers. Page 116 is relating to one Mr. Pal Brothers.
My lord, you are requested to hold up the payment full fast final payment if not done already on the following rice mill transport contractor for supply of rice Barwipur FSD, and the details of which are given below. The MD CSC request is to stop the payment of Hasina Banu rice mill in respect of the CMR that was delivered in Barwipur in between 6/5/2014 to 4/7/2014.
What is CMR?
CMR, my lord, that is
Custom mill.
custom mill rice, custom mill rice. Reported by the DCF FS 24 Gunas in his letter dated so and so. The copy of the letter is attached herewith. The Director of Funds and Finance is requested, that is regarding Mr. Pal. This is the, my lord, the letter stopping the payment. My lord, kindly turn to page 109. What is the sorry affairs? How the paddy was damaged and what was the report of the District Controller Food and Supply? Page 109, not 109, my lord, 119. My lord, as you are aware of the fact that Barwipur FDS godown has been sealed by the special squad team DT so and so on 4th July 2002 due to some discrepancies found, and the undersigned was asked to report in details on physical stock as detected by the headquarter inquiry team. Headquarter officials have also visited the said godown 2 times towards release of the said stock of rice. The said stock of so and so of 13-14 of quality may be more deteriorated due to long storage and the lack of treatment till date. The undersigned is also unable to arrange any pesticide treatment as the said godown is lock and key till date. It is also to mention here that the condition of the corrugated tin shed of roof and floor of the said sealed godown is poor in all respect, that such perishable goods may be disposed of as early as possible to avoid huge monetary loss. So under circumstances, it is requested to your good self to take initiative to open the said seal godown after release of the said stock. So, my lord, the situation for which, my lord, the stacked rice, my lord, loses, my lord, this quality, that has been disclosed by the district controller. And, my lord, the matter was inquired. After inquiry, my lord, the ECSC, my lord, was made responsible, as well as Pal Brothers. To some extent, Pal Brothers and, my lord, ECSC, rest of the, my lord, the quantity of the, my lord, rice, which was, my lord, found inferior quality, they were, my lord,
Where is that?
made accountable, my lord, in our affidavit in opposition, affidavit in reply, my lord.
Prior to that, come to page 118, 117, report of the State Categorization Committee, on the basis of which page 119 was issued.
My lord. In reference to the order number so and so, the members of the State Categorization Committee heads for committee met formally for discussion disposal of the rice lying stored in Barwipur, April 23rd October 2015. Based on a complaint dated so and so, on high level team inspected so and so, found that out of so and so metric ton was completely unfit for human consumption. so and so was unfit for PDS. The state categorization committee was formed in terms of geo so and so for disposal to the damaged sites stored in Baripur FSD. The team visited the godown so and so first time, once again so and so for the second time. Real on-field analysis of the stock of rice stored in godown. Sample was drawn, godown was analyzed in the laboratory of the directorate so and so. The percentage of damage is such and such. Then, my lord, the committee observes that the stock of rice is well above the maximum permissible limit as specified in Schedule 2 of the Uniform Specification Grade A, Common Rice as specified by the Government India, Kharif Marketing 2013-14 as well.
13-14 as well as 14-15. So upon inquiry, it was found that the entire stock pertaining to 13-14 and 14-15 was infested.
My lord, this stock, this 14-15, they have no dispute about this. They are disputes to realize the amount which was paid to Hasina Banu Rice Mill for the supply of rice in 2013-14, not 14-15. So, my lord, what is the result?
They mistakenly made that payment for 13-14.
No,
Now
that
they have
was not
returned for
mistakenly made payment because the rice was checked, verified.
So please read that paragraph, Mr. Rai.
Ma'am,
Page 117, committee observes that the stock of rice is well above the maximum limit of the uniform
Well, there were-
let us finish. As specified by the Government of India for Kharif marketing 13-14 as well as 14-15. Moreover, the analysis report of the director proposed the stock of rice as feed 1 or the cattle feed. Hence, committee opines categorization of sample of rice as such and such. Synopsis: total quantity such and such, such and such, such and such. Shall take necessary steps. So this is এটা কি ওটার সাথে মিলছে? দেখো তো, না, এই কোয়ান্টিটির সাথে এই কোয়ান্টিটিটা মিলছে না।
এটা তো কোনো এই দিল না তো 117 পার্টিকুলার কি দিল না
my lord, in their opposition, affidavit in opposition,
কারণ
dated, my lord,
অ্যামাউন্টটা হচ্ছে
27th day of June 2023.
577
এটা তো তোমার এটার সাথে ট্যালি আমি দুটোকে মিলিয়ে দিয়ে yes opposition
My lord, in their opposition, dated 27th day of June 2023, which was filed after taking leave of your lordships from court number 32. Kindly turn to, because these were not incorporated before the read court, my lord. These were not disclosed, but subsequently they have disclosed, and what is the outcome, kindly see.
opposition affirmed on 22nd June.
Page 30, your lordship got it.
Yes, page 30.
My lord. My lord, this petitioner was so caused. You are directed to show cause on deteriorated quality of rice supplied by you as detected special inquiry team and the use of low-grade ghani bags as per reported by the inspector in charge of Baripur. Your reply should be reached within 15 days. My lord, no enclosure, no annexure about the reports
This is
against the allegation.
13-14.
13-14. And then, my lord, the reply was that. Next page. আমি হাসিনা বিবি সোয়েনসো আমার আবেদন এই যে আমাকে 29/9/2014 তারিখে একটি শোকজ নোটিশ দেওয়া হয়েছে, কিন্তু আমি 2013-14 সালে প্যাডি প্রকিউরমেন্ট বারুইপুর এফএসডি গোডাউনের ফেব্রুয়ারি মাস থেকে চাল সরবরাহ করে আসতেছি। তখন ছিল ইলেকশন পিরিয়ড। ওই সময় বারুইপুর এফএসডি গোডাউনের চাল নিয়ে সমস্যা হয়, ডিস্ট্রিবিউটররা মুভমেন্টের চাল নিতে না পাওয়ায় আমাকে নির্দেশ দেওয়া হয় বারুইপুর এফএসডি গোডাউনে চাল সরবরাহ করতে। Nobody was taking from anybody, and that's why I was asked for supply. তখন থেকে আমি চাল সরবরাহ করে আসতেছি এবং ওই চালগুলি সঙ্গে সঙ্গে ডেলিভারি হয়ে আছে। My lord, your lordship may assume that the levy rice, the day it was sent to the godown, on the other day it was, my lord, delivered to the distributors, because it was never kept. যা আমি চাল সরবরাহ করার সময় দিয়ে দেখে আসতেছি, লাস্ট সরবরাহ চালের পরিমাণ 1460.60 কুইন্টাল, এর কোয়ালিটি এবং কালো গানি ব্যাগ সরবরাহ করিয়াছে, কিন্তু হয়তো ওই মালের ভিতর কিছু চাল ভাঙা থাকলেও থাকতে পারে, কারণ মিলিং করার সময় অনেক চাল ভেঙে যায়, এবং এর ভিত্তিতে আমাকে গোডাউন ইনচার্জ WQSC ও কেটে দেওয়া হয়েছে। অতএব মহাশয়, যাতে আমি সকল নোটিশ থেকে মুক্তি পেতে পারি, তো দিস ওয়াজ the answer, and thereafter she was not communicated anything that you are responsible for supplying any inferior quality of rice. No question, my lord, doesn't arise at all that she was, my lord, indulged in supplying inferior quality of rice.
That is page 30,
My lord,
deteriorated quality of rice.
page 30, my lord, that is the show cause.
Yes, read
My lord,
the show cause.
show cause, and the answer to the show cause was there. Thereafter, my lord, this after this show cause, that কিছু চাল ভাঙা চাল থাকলেও থাকতে পারে।
Then you were called for a hearing.
My lord,
There,
no.
page 32.
My lord, page 32, personal hearing. You are hereby requested to appear in the chamber of the undersigned. Thereafter, my lord, no finding to that effect. And the finding which was arrived at by the inquiry committee, my lord, that who are accountable for the supply of inferior quality of rice or for storing the rice for years together for causing its damage. That is page, my lord, 135 of my writ petition. Who are made responsible for the total? My lord, this is demand notice for payment.
After the personal hearing notice, was any order passed?
No
by
order making
what
the
have they
response.
stated in the opposition?
My lord,
After that,
in the opposition,
we
they have
will
stated
listen from him. Now, what you are showing us? 135.
135. Who made responsible by the inquiry committee? And who was asked for payment?
Yes, was.
My lord, it was issued to the managing director by the director DDPS. Page 135, my lord.
Yes.
Demand notice for payment of value of substandard rice unfit for human consumption. Sir, this is to inform you that the stock of supplied rice in Barwipur FSD South Chobis Parganas meant for PDS on account of custom mill size and rice from movement, the details of which is given below, was found to be of an inferior quality. The same has been declared to
Now, Mr. Bondo, please explain why you are saying Daspada. Tell us the sequence.
My lord, I'll
My lord, I'm giving this order. My lord.
supplementary তাই তো ওটাই তো that is part of supplementary, same thing,
তাহলে দিও না.
same thing.
If it is there, we are not running. No, no, this Daspada.
I'll explain, my lord. It is there in the order itself, my lord. I have kindly given.
That is page 30.
My lord, that is order is starting at page 29, 28. Kindly take 29 once. It's only for your lordship's query, my lord.
Yes,
That paragraph which is starting the contention of the petitioner is that.
yes.
The contention of the petitioner is that the society entered into a tripartite agreement with Essential Commodities Corporation Limited and Hasina Banu Rice Mill during the Kharif MS 2014-15, and as per the offer letter supplied to the rice to the government hired godown of Aditya Shaw. So they are in a tripartite agreement for supply of this rice. This proceeding is initiated by Essential Commodities Corporation against Dashpada. Now, my lord, kindly take the concluding portion of this order. Kindly takes from.
This is the order sheet of the proceeding in which he was called for a hearing.
No,
My lord.
my lord, that is by the categorization committee, which order your lordships will find at page 116 of the stay application, where at serial number 1, para 1, it is said that the payment to Hasina Banu may be stopped. That page 116.
Yes. So
Hearing
that
was in
the
December
categorization
2014.
committee.
Yes, hearing was in December 2014, and that order is passed in March 2015.
And this is the order sheet of relating
the-
to Daspada.
Dashpada by the Essential Commodities Corporation.
Here there was no categorization committee.
My lord, the categorization committee's report perhaps has not been taken into consideration while passing this order, but this order has been accepted.
Accepted by whom?
Accepted by the
December.
parties. This
That's
realization has been accepted.
That 36 lakhs.
No, 1 crore 18 lakhs.
He could have 1 crore 18.
This for that I'll have to place this order.
How you are getting that 1 crore 18?
But kindly comes to my lord, page.
44. You showed us that 36
No,
lakhs.
I am in the supplementary affidavit, my lord. Kindly take the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner.
In your
appellate.
opposition, you showed us page 44. Na?
In the opposition, I showed page 43 for the total figure, page 44 for the realized figure, 36 lakhs. So residual amount is 1 crore 29 lakhs.
1 crore 29.
Now we are on 1 crore 29. How much of it has been realized? For that, kindly take the supplementary affidavit filed by the appellant.
Calculation to that. That 1 crore 18 has somewhat been explained in that order, page 11 and 12.
My lord. I bow down.
That's how 1 crore 18 has been arrived at.
My-
Yes, internal page 11 and 12.
Correct.
That is, my lord, the running page is 38 and 39.
Correct.
That is what I was trying to indicate. That
Read.
I am reading from 38. My lord, it will be because his name will appear at page 38 also. Food and Supply Department has also confirmed that inferior quality of rice was supplied by Hasina Banu Rice Mill in the year 13-14 was 706 MT of rice, out of which 594 of rice was auctioned by Director DDPS to rupees 36,26,000. This is the same figure. The Director DDPS informed MD WBECSC Limited that DCFS has communicated with a memo dated so and so that an amount of 36 lakhs is the sale price of inferior quality. The Director of DDPS demanded rupees 1 crore 54 lakhs 69,000 so and so of inferior quality of rice supplied in KMS 13-14. Total of 746.714 MT of rice lying at CWC Baruipur godown was placed for auction, out of which 594
Now,
was rice.
demand, Mr. Bondo, this director of DDP is
The
Deputy Director
Director of Procurement
So,
and Supply.
director of DDPS demanded this amount from whom?
Demanded this amount
Of 1 crore 54
CSC.
lakhs
from ECSC,
from the corporation.
from the corporation. Corporation is now realizing the amount from Dashpada,
So
who is
you are
having a
also part
tripartite
of-
agreement with Hasina Banu.
you are also a part of the corporation.
Well, corporation is a separate body.
Your officer is of the department. All right.
This DDPS is
Then
of
why
the
you are
department.
demanding it from the corporation? Because corporation has supplied that rice to the
Yes,
individual.
they are all suppliers under the corporation.
I see.
No, my lord, this supply was made on the basis.
Just a minute. Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly turns over to 39, where your lordships will get some calculations, and hence, second line I am reading. Hence, the balance sum of 1 crore 18 lakh 45 so and so needs to be paid by the society for KMS 1314 for supply of inferior quality of rice. Therefore, 1 crore 18 is also realized. So, my lord, in our calculation, what is left with is 11 lakhs to be realized from either Dashpada or Hasina Banu. Now, my lord,
this is pertaining to 13-14 Kharif.
13-14 Kharif season. My lord, but
So you have to you have got 1,18,000 and the amount remaining to be realized is
about 11 lakhs.
where from you get that calculation?
Well, I am deducting 1 crore 18 from the earlier figure of 1 crore 29, which I mentioned, Malak.
165 minus.
13-14 এর থেকে deduct করছে।
But that 36 which you are deducting, is it the same 36 which he is deducting?
But I'll tell you, Lordship. 1 crore 18 is price of the paddy, and 36 lakhs is the price we have fetched
That's your
in
recovered.
auctioning of that rice
36
as
lakhs
cattle
is the
fodder.
amount you have recovered.
It has
by selling it.
already recovered.
Correct. So 36 you are subtracting from deducting
I'll
from
tell you.
165.
In our eyes, the entire figure is 1 crore 65 lakhs.
Very good.
From that, we are making two reductions. One deduction is 36 lakhs. One deduction is 1 crore 18, which is already recovered from Dashpada.
That has recovered from Dashpada. Yes, so what is your contention then? Now, what is the settlement then?
Malad, settlement means, Malad, 11 lakhs is still outstanding in our understanding. 11 lakhs is still outstanding as far as the appellant is concerned.
From Dashpada.
No, my lord.
But as far as Dashpada is concerned, that page 38, 39
That amount
is the amount as far as Dashpada is
my lord,
concerned.
on account of Hasina Banu, that amount has been deducted from Daspada, who was the my lord transporter of my lord the paddy, and he was my lord joined with me with the CSC under a tripartite agreement. So he was made responsible when his case came. So the CSC my lord realized that amount without realizing from Hasina Banu.
So yes, but this is entire thing is pertaining to 13-14.
13-14. Everything is pertaining to 13-14.
Then why you are not giving him the money for 14-15?
Malad, the reason being, Malad, page 116 was issued at that point. 116 of the stay application was issued when it was detected that unfit rice has been supplied. And that amount had to be recovered from somewhere.
That comprises of 13-14 as well as 14-15. That
Yes.
must be your stand.
Yes. No. Apart from that, that amount had to be realized from somewhere. At that point of time, the 14-15 payment was due by us to be paid to them. That is why page 116 was issued by the State Categorization Committee saying that please withhold the payments to be made to Hasina Banu, because what is not written there is that otherwise we won't be able to recover that amount.
It's only 11 lakhs.
But at that time it was not 11 lakhs because this page 38.
So now it's 11 lakhs.
Now it is 11 lakhs.
Out of 139, you deduct 11 and pay him.
But no, but Malad, there should not be Malad, any direction for interest. Why I say this? Because this realization of 139 did not came at a much later stage, not in 2013-14.
A very good proposal. What
My lord,
do you want?
that 11 lakhs, my lord.
We are not concerned.
No, my lord.
Are you accepting this or we pass order on merits, Mr. Roy?
My lord,
This is highly disputed.
my lord,
How long we will interfere, we do not
what
understand.
at all disputed, my lord, this amount.
Are you agreeable to this or yes or no? Tell us.
Which one, my lord? What proposal?
That they will be deducting 11 lakhs from the due
139.
amount, 1 crore 39 lakhs and paying the remaining amount to you.
My lord, that amount I am to clarify. Let me.
We are not.
My
of
lord,
that
let me
issue.
clarify that my learned friend is my lord wrongly submitting that I have to clarify. If your lordship kindly come to page
We
135.
go for the
My
clarification.
lord,
if you are not
only one. My
accepting
lord,
it.
your lordship cannot pass any order on the basis of miscalculation, my lord, submitted by my learned friend.
If that is my learned friend's case,
Not
then
the
the
fact-
calculation has to be gone into.
No, no,
Then
no.
kindly goes to the honorable single judge's order, which says that this has to be decided on evidence.
My lord, kindly see page 135 for a moment. Kindly see. My lord, this 1 crore 54 lakh 69,101, which was settled with ECSC. My
Where
lord,
you are reading?
my lord, that 135, that the column cost in rupees,
Hmm.
right side,
Hmm.
1 crore 54 lakh 69,101.50, which was settled to ECSC, that they want to realize from me, which was realized from Dhospada. Now they have no dues, save and except, my lord. If your lordship kindly see
Now,
the,
how does this figure help you?
my lord, this figure helped me, my lord, because that is the allegation against me.
Forget about the allegation. Your purpose is to get back 1,39,000.
My lord.
May I answer?
Just give us a minute. No 130 টাই হচ্ছে। আমাকে একটা request আছে। এগুলো বলছে শুকিয়ে এটা বলছে। এটা
এইটা না, এই ব্রেকআপটা কিরকম হবে? এই ব্রেকআপটা হবে তোমার
154 minus 36
না না, ও তো বলেছিল টোটাল ডিউটা হচ্ছে 1
10 of the order, my
No,
lord,
no,
in the
we are not going to. We are wanting to understand. You say that the total due, which is reflected from 135, is 1 crore 54 lakhs and odd, which they are saying to be 1 crore 65 lakhs and
my
odd.
lord, that
No, just a moment. Let us. This is the dispute.
Right.
We are sitting in judicial review. How can we enter into the issue that whether it is 10 rupees or 8 rupees?
no, my lord, that if from the document, if it appears that my learned friend is not submitting the right thing, which will appear from page 10.
My client.
My lord, page 10 of the order, my lord, in the supplementary affidavit of the, my lord, managing director, my lord.
এই করে না, এটা
My lord, it has been learned from the directorate of DDPS that the entire stock of 746.714 MT of rice at Baripur FSD had been auctioned in cattle feed. That the said society had supplied rice in KMS 2013-14, 14-15, out of which total payment was made for KMS 2013-14 and part payment was made for KMS 14-15. Subsequently, based on the letter dated 18th 2015, Director of IQEC requesting the MD to hold the final payments, the balance amount of KMS 2014-15 were held on account of inferior quality of rice supplied in KMS 2013-14. Now I have been able to, my lord, establish that this is related to 13-14, not 14-15. It is from
part
there.
of 14-15.
My lord.
Part of 14-15.
No, my lord, the
Out of
finding kindly see.
Yes.
That to hold that the final payments, the balance amount for KMS 14-15, which is due, were withheld on account of inferior quality of rice supplied in KMS 2013-14. So in 2014-15, no inferior rice was has no allegation against me. Then, my lord, page 11 has also confirmed, food and supply also confirmed that inferior quality of rice was supplied by Hasina Banu Rice Mill in 2013-14 was 706.079 metric ton of rice, out of which 594.980 metric ton of rice was auctioned by Director DDPS amounting rupees 36,23,000 so and so. The Director DDPS void memo number so and so informed that he has communicated by memo number so and so that an amount of rupees 36,23,082 is the sale proceeds of inferior quality of rice at FSD Baripur. The director of DTPS demanded rupees 1 lakh.
Yes, sir. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you've somehow gotten to this figure of 1.65 crore. What is the basis of this?
1.65. Milord, I'll tell you, Lord. Now, my learned friend is showing page.
This order is not under appeal. You've not assailed this order anyway. This the one we have just.
So I am not a party to that. It is not a proceeding against state.
No,
It
state
is a
was
proceeding
there.
by
State was
corporation against another person.
there.
So,
State was
but
there.
I am no one to Milord, to challenge that, Milord. But
Because
তুমি কোন
it
কথাটা
seems
দেখো?
you're a party.
135.
Yes.
Page 28, you're a
I'll
party.
tell you my calculation. I'll tell you. Kindly, Milord, my learned friend showed 135. Kindly comes back to 135 of the
So
state.
you are appearing for state.
State, yes.
Who is for the corporation then?
Milord, corporation party করেছে?
My lord, here, my lord,
The money will not be going from your exchequer. It will be from the
Corporation is not a party, Milord, in this litigation. Never was.
So this amount, suppose today we say that this amount of rupees 1 lakh 1 crore 29 minus 11 lakh, that amount will be paid. Who will pay this
by
amount?
the government, my lord.
But this amount will be paid by the government. Milord, that amount was being realized by corporation because we had charged the corporation that you pay me. Once I asked the corporation to pay me for that paddy, corporation in turn asked Dashpara to pay it to the corporation. This one I'll have to pay. Now I'll just explain, Milord, the query which fell from your lordship, Milord. 135, my learned senior is placing, Milord, to show a quantity. Kindly mark the quantity at 135, 706 metric ton, which is leading to the figure of 1 crore 54 lakh. Right? But now kindly state categorization committee's report, Milord, page starting at 117, kindly takes 118. Your lordship has got the synopsis. Total second synopsis kindly takes total quantity as physically found. Physically found means physically found to be unfit is 746 MT as opposed to that figure at 135, which is total quantity of disposal as cattle food or feed one is 746. Now kindly takes page 43 of my affidavit, which I placed that where 1 crore 65 was there. 43 of my opposition. The page I placed to show 1 crore 65.
Yes.
4B. 4B at 43 of my opposition.
Yes.
And damage is 7,467.14 into 2216. This is 1 crore 65. This is the disputed figure. To him, it is 1 crore 54. To me, it is 1 crore 65.
No. You are physically not found. Total quantity as physically found is 746.
And also the next line kindly reads. Next line. Total quantity for disposal as cattle food. That is how much quantity is unfit for human consumption that it has to be given as cattle fodder.
We are wanting to know why this difference is coming. This is total quantum is 746.
Total quantum is 746.
746. Now kindly come to the order in respect of Dashpada. Therein you are saying page 37, entire stock is 746. Second paragraph of page 37 of their supplementary evidence.
Well, that is by the corporation. Well, kindly this difference. Well, that order is not passed by me. That order is passed by corporation. That order, those findings are passed by corporation. It is not by me. Kindly see this
Your total supply was of page 116.
total
It was
supply.
relating to
Total unfit rice is page 117, 18.
My lord, my learned friend is diluting. Because if your lordship kindly come to page 135 and 136, that 40
117.
will come.
This we
That
are not on
difference 40 will come.
170.
They have already realized against 40 from PAL. Now again they are saying 11 lakhs something. Page 135, kindly see. That is 706. And Milord 136, 40.635. So Milord, according to their calculation, because the CSC Milord has taken in confidence of all the accounts of all the details. There the accounts officer, everybody was present. They have showed all the documents. And so this justifies my learned friend's dispute. I am clarifying. Page 135, 136.
What you are clarifying?
746 is the total, my lord, quantity of, my lord, the inferior quality of rice. My lord, the CSC was directed to make payment of 706 and 40 was directed to be paid by Paul brothers. So there, the entire amount, quantity was, my lord, covered. So it is not that 165 would be the amount which is to be realized from Hasina Banu.
So from where my learned friend is getting that fact of realization, I'm not understanding.
And from this order, my lord,
He is showing a demand notice, but the realization is nowhere on record.
what in page paragraph.
So
Why
this factum of inferior quality rice supply is admitted.
No, we have not admitted.
Where is the challenge?
Where you are saying that?
My lord,
You are saying that you are not giving me 1 crore 39 lakh. This is
39
your
lakhs for the supply of
right.
rice in
So the
2014-15.
issue of inferior quality rice, open auction, realization from auction, these are facts which are either, I don't know whether you are disputing that.
My lord.
Because you've started your argument saying that this is not a disputed question of
Yes, my lord. In paragraph, my lord, I have shown you.
and lastly, you said that in respect of Dashpada, this had been the realization.
My,
Now, if you want us to go into the issue as to the total quantum supplied and the total availability, I don't know. You may be prejudiced, Mr. Roy.
my lord, what my learned friend says.
Now, so let us understand what is your. We are reserving the judgment, or we will deliver that to you. Your content, you are not accepting this. You will not take back 1,39,000 minus 11 lakh. This is your argument.
My lord, I am not accepting because of the fact, because.
Whatever reason. But you are not agreeing to take the money.
My lord, I am showing your lordship document.
That is for our discretion to be applied.
My lord, 7.
You show us documents, that is for upon us to determine.
My,
We wanted this answer from. So you are not wanting refund of this money. This is your final stand.
No, because whatever amount is admitted and due, my lord, that is to be paid by them. That is, if it is not disputed amount, then, my lord, they cannot withhold it. So, my lord, this amount, I am only, they are saying this 165, that comes against 746. And I showed that 706 was calculated and that amount was claimed from me, from the order which I have shown in my, my lord, affidavit, my lord, the supplementary affidavit. There, the whole calculation is there. There, the 154 for 706.079, which was against me. The charge of supply of inferior quality is 706.79.
Go and file a money suit.
My lord.
Go and file a money suit and realize your.
My lord.
Ashok.
Kindly see, my lord. Kindly see.
Appeal has.
I'm not.
No, Mr. Roy. We have given you enough chance.
Ashok. My lord, mere pointing out your lordship.
We have given you enough chance. Please allow us to pass.
Without prejudice. Without prejudice, if pay the amount.
No, not
Prejudice
without prejudice.
means
You have denied. You said that I will not accept.
At any time.
No, you have.
So far, 11 lakhs is concerned, my lord. My lord, so many years I am suffering, my lord.
will be, you bring that pay order, you hand it over to him, and we will dispose of the matter. So far as the remaining episode which Mr. Roy wants to hear, he would be free to agitate that before the civil forum.
But if his claim can be agitated before a civil forum, then Malad kindly oppose the Honorable Single Judge's order, because Honorable Single Judge has held so.
We are trying to sort out the
No,
problem.
the difficulty is that this delayed claim will be made alive by the
No.
appellant, and I'll be again have to litigate before a civil court, Malad. If it is
You cannot, then it's...
if it's a completion, it should be a full and final settlement, Malad. I should not be dragged to another litigation. But kindly see what the Honorable Single Judge has held.
We cannot force the parties to enter into settlement. Can we force?
So, then Malad, kindly record my learned friend's submission that he does not want a settlement of this amount. Otherwise, Malad, tomorrow I am faced with another litigation of now a delayed claim.
No,
And Malad, this
Mr.
pendency of this appeal will be cited, Malad, as a for this limitation.
Where the appeal we are disposing it of.
Malad, my learned friend has at the very end, fag end has said, without prejudice to my rights. Meaning thereby, this remaining amount, whatever maybe 29, 22 lakhs for transport, maybe 11 lakhs for levy rise.
Can we shut down the remedies which are available to him?
Malad, your Lordship, Malad, is aware, Malad. If the remedy is available before, Malad, a suit court, your Lordship will not exercise your Lordship discretion. Your Lordship knows that line of decision, Malad, I can bring it if required, Malad. But, Malad, if that is exactly what the Honorable Single Judge has held. But, Malad, if his remedy, if he projects a case that these are the admitted part, I have no claims with regard to that.
Now, how can we force him? In fact, he also cannot answer.
Malad, your Lordship will, I'm not beseeching your Lordship to force anyone, Malad. It is their prerogative how they want to proceed with their matter, Malad. Malad, if my learned friend does not want that amount, I am only giving the figures, Malad. I don't want to create a dispute. I also want to solve the problem. But, Malad, not at the cost of that 11 lakhs, which has been supplied. Malad, kindly sees, Malad,
that is because
kindly sees the episode. Malad, rice has been supplied to me, which is equivalent to cattle fodder, not fit for human consumption.
I understand that for that 13-14 amount, it is pertaining to majority of 13-14. You have stalled the payment of 14-15 since that episode had occurred.
Malad, I am neither disputing 1 crore 39 because I have verified it in the meantime. His bills are appropriate. I am not. It is. Malad, kindly not take it as a stand of the state that I want to dispute everything to take it out of the periphery of a writ petition. It's not that. 1 crore 39. I am not raising any dispute because I verified it. His 1 crore 39 is all right. But Malad, where the dispute lies, I cannot say that there is no dispute. In my calculation, there is a dispute with regard to about 11 lakhs. If your Lordship deems it fit, makes it 10 lakhs.
What was it?
We are in 2025. Now there are issues as regards interest also.
My lord, in other matters, my lord, though there is agreed interest 12%, but the division bench in other matters allowed 80% interest, my lord.
But
you leave that 11 lakhs.
Malad, 13-14. Why, Malad, they are not entitled to interest? This realization of 1 crore 18, which they are now trying to. But that is important because without that realization, there will not be any question of this 11 lakhs at all. But kindly see when this order is passed. This order is passed in 2019. Therefore, this for 6 years they have also enjoyed this 1 crore 18 lakhs before realization. Realization is in 2019. Issue is in 2013. For 6 years they have enjoyed this 1 crore 18 in their pockets. This was the price of paddy they were supposed to supply for human consumption. They have enjoyed this amount for 6 years. And today they are claiming interest from me.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay,
I started.
If Mr. Roy wants us to deliver a judgment on the issue, it can go either side. Either we can dismiss the appeal, but let us understand what is the workability. workability and solution of the problem. You have fairly submitted that there with 1,39,000 we cannot pay because the calculations show 11 lakhs have to be deducted. Is more realizable.
We can
11
pay.
lakhs,
We can pay except for that 11 lakhs.
exactly. So you can
Which they are
pay,
disputing.
so you can pay how much it comes to 1 lakh
1 crore 28 lakhs.
1 crore
28.
39 minus this 11.
Plus 22 lakhs, my lord, transport charges.
So this is 1 lakh 20.
1 crore.
No, transport we have not verified because transport is ECSC's domain. It is not my domain.
My lord, they have not disputed in their opposition about the
Mr.
transport
Roy,
charges.
I am
this
disputing
point-
his entire claim in my opposition. That is my
try
case.
to understand why you are inviting. You have already suffered, you will suffer
My
more.
lord, in those two matters, my lord, transport charges were also given. And kindly see the 8% interest, kindly see the last order, my lord.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, settle it at 1 crore 30. Finish.
Well, that I am not on that. Well, I will not negotiate with. It's not about that. But if your lordship, as I said, if your lordship deems that 11 lakhs should be read as 9 lakhs, I have no difficulty with regard to that.
Yes,
So-
Mr. Roy.
Because there your lordship is applying your lordship discretion, taking my point that there is a dispute. This figure also, I am also not. I cannot also say that 11 lakh is written in stone.
So it comes to 1 lakh 39 something minus 11. That comes to 128. Right? Na?
Well, 11 is also a bit of a ballpark figure. But I'll have to give the exact figure in that case.
No, no, we will record that approximately you are saying.
Yes, and
11 lakhs.
about 11 lakhs is outstanding from Hasina.
Give it 1 crore 30 lakhs, you pay.
Yes, my lord. I'm
That's full and final settlement. Yes,
Yes.
Mr. Roy?
Well,
God.
well, the interest part, kindly.
but this fell from your lordship 15 minutes back, my lord. My learned senior did not agree. Your lordship, my lord, it fell from at least 15 minutes back.
Achha, the present appeal has been preferred. এটা তাহলে 5 মিনিটের হিসাব। The present appeal has been preferred. Challenging the judgment dated 20
To oblige your lordship.
This system was not there, sir, that when the court has to write, the advocates will again get a chance of making amends. We were not aware of these systems.
So subsequently challenge all consequential notification বলা আছে আপনি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি তে ওটা নাম
আমার বিপটা বার করো
কোনটা
রবিদাস
আমাদের
Yes. But your lordship directed us to chief secretary to file a affidavit. I'm filing the affidavit.
ঠিক আছে কমপ্লাই করছি
একটু সাইডে করে
ওই কপিটা দাও
রাইট তারপর last order as per my instructions
Have you circulated the reports?
Given copies.
রবিদাসটা দিয়েছো?
No, it is
This is
Purabidas
Purabidas.
GP Gopalika. Purabidas
This is
GP Gopalika.
Just a minute.
you have filed. This was Purabidas.
Purabidas versus
That's the original site.
original side.
You have circulated.
Yes. That is why
Mr. Sannal, you are appearing.
ওনারা আমি appearing.
our opposition to the opposition.
রিপোর্টটা কি?
report is raised for it
একটা
for it contempted
বলবে না তো আবার দেখিয়ে দিবে না?
না সেটা
তারা দাওনি আমাদের।
আমারটা তো তোমার আছে, তোমারটা দাও।
কপি নিয়ে একটা
তুমি কি দেখে করবে?
তাহলে এখন বলে করে নি না করে পরে পরে হয়ে গেলে দিয়ে দেবো স্যার যে রকম
আরে হয়ে গেলে তো দিয়ে দেবে, বুঝলাম।
This is only cooperative. Your cooperative service commission has said, but what about the other departments?
What a kind of sheet?
This is only restricted to cooperative.
No, what a kind of sheet? Cooperative commissions issued a circular.
Oh. Similarly to another department. Which they have cancelled. Which have cancelled with this? The commission has cancelled all the procedure and shall not proceed to take further action.
কোথায় করবে? এভিডেভিট কি করবে? According to my information, so all formats have been stopped because of the order passed by the Supreme Court. So far as other department, High Court is concerned, that is not our concern.
Not High Court. Other education department.
Education
Several
department has
departments.
already filed an affidavit. Education department has already filed an stopping all admissions all over West Bengal in a postgraduate course.
হ্যাঁ, লাস্টটা দেখাও, লাস্ট কি আমরা দেখিয়েছি পুরবিদাস।
Sanyal, there were other authorities under the state who were recruiting.
Yes, my lord, we have pointed out your lordships. My lord, just now I have received the report, that's why I am hurriedly going through it.
So in the last order the state was also
This is confined to cooperative service commission only.
এই যে
But so far as education department is concerned, they have already filed an affidavit, and so far as Bankura district concerned, Child Welfare Committee, they has also filed an undertaking before lordship not to proceed with the
When were those affidavits filed? Prior to personal appearance?
prior to
কাকে বলা ছিল সব।
দেখো ফাইলে আছে কিনা একটু দেখো তো কোনো
Most probably that was in connection with the appellate side matter.
appellate side.
It is original site.
Then when did you file it? Do you remember? Mr. Sannal, you must have got it.
I am pointing out to your lordship, but the
Keep
report
on.
I just got, your lordship, copy. What I'm taking. শুধু কোঅপারেটিভ কমিশন আছে।
No, prior to that, we have filed on behalf of the
দেখো দেখো দেখো
department of
After they filed an undertaking before the court.
undertaking was filed by the
Then they had validated it after that.
New matter is appearing today.
Yes,
control.
two writ petitions.
Writ
Bench by
petitions are appearing. Two writ petitions.
Read petition for what?
Lord, in regard to their notification of benchmark survey,
sample.
they are doing the same thing again.
Very well.
They have
That-
already
that we
started.
will consider.
That's your losses. Kindly take
Madam,
up after
we have
contempt.
got a preliminary objection. Madam, they
It takes
The
place
matter in
notice
which I had appeared on the last occasion,
whereas
I was appearing for the Registrar General and the Registrar.
after their
An affidavit has been filed.
CC 95 যেটা আমরা আছি item number 1.
My lord, I will take my learned friend's affidavit too. We have certain objections. Kindly see their language. That's so far the High Court is concerned. That
Suppose have you filed that evidence?
I filed it on the
Service
28th,
okay, equal
and it has been
department.
served on my learned friend Mr. Chandra.
দেখো পার্কোট রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল অ্যাফিডেভিট
I'm Deki. My lord, so far if your lordships kindly take up our my lord, supplementary affidavit affirmed on
In which matter, Mr. Shan?
my lord, contempt 95 of 2024.
That is
Mine is
Purobi.
54.
Filed
এই হাইকোর্টের রিপোর্টটা কাছে রাখো।
Oh, দুটো content file. এটা 95.
some affidavit filed in the original side, some affidavit filed in the
কোর্টের ফাইলটা কোথায়?
এটা item number 4.
এই 54 এর ফাইলটাই কোনো এফিডেভিট ফাইল হয়েছে?
এই যে আমার এইটা এটা
আসেন, Mr. Bose, we have not got the report.
I'm specifically told him
12th
to
March
write.
ফাইল দ্য রেজিস্ট্রি
Yes, on the 28th.
আসে
20th
আনিয়ে
of
নাও
March.
রেজিস্ট্রি থেকে আনিয়ে নাও।
26th November 24.
but there was no direction for filing affidavit with the supplementary.
Over contempt we have only gone against contempt.
এইটা ভুল দিয়েছে ভুল দিয়েছে
হোয়াট আর দি
Departments,
the high court registry is
my lord, kindly take up the affidavit
please
supplementary.
read it out, please read it out.
My lord,
কোথায় কোনটার সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট বলছে? Which matter? Purobi Das? Supplementary affidavit in Purobi Das?
yes
my lord, I just take your
We
lordship.
have not been
Purobi
served with
Purobi Das.
So have you handed over copies to all?
To all, to all.
all.
This was taken note of
On
by
the
your lordship.
basis of this order was passed.
On the basis of this supplementary affidavit, the order was passed.
Mr. Bose, you have got it?
I am in CC number 54.
Oh,
of
this is in
2024.
54, na? Oh, so in the other one you have not filed.
No, he is not concerned with the other one.
Other one, my lord, my learned friend is not. Your lordship kindly take up first 95. Mr. Mukherjee is appearing.
54.
My lord so desires, I have copies subject to my lord's pleasure.
We'll ask from you.
Orderটা তো general ছিল
This supplementary evidence was in 28th February you filed.
There are two supplementary affidavit I find.
Because
Because your lordship, first we draw attention of the several departments, then certain order was passed.
Are you reading from 28th February's
But
supplementary?
that's your lordship's 28th February.
What you want to show us?
My lord, here your lordships will find 28th February. this is relates to all the process undertaken by the cooperative commission.
So they have now they have stopped everything.
That's your lordship. But your lordship's order was not confined to the cooperatives.
That we will
The
come
other
later.
departments your lordships have.
Your Purobi was in respect of cooperative.
No. Previous supplementary affidavit your lordships kindly take up.
Tell us the departments now, Mr.
I give your lordships. Department your lordships. I give one after another. Block Program Coordinator Asha in Kharagpur
এই
subdivision.
আরেকটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি আছে বলছে।
This was affirmed on 26th November 2024.
আগেরটা।
এটা 28 ফেব্রুয়ারি।
Yes,
95.
very well. What are the departments?
Malad departments, your lordships, district magistrate, Birbhum, Ruposhri Prokolpo, recruitment notification under the Birbhum district. Then your lordship, chief medical officer, recruitment notice, more medical officer general. This is health department.
So one is health department, other is
Malad, other is Malad, this is a, they say, Malad, DM Birbhum in respect of Ruposhri Prokolpo.
Ruposhri under Panchayat.
Under the, I believe Malad, that would be department they do not mention. Under the district magistrate, your losses them.
CMOH is CMOH.
This is your losses, women development and social welfare department.
One is health department.
Yes, and another social welfare department. Then land department, land and land reforms.
Social welfare, what is the full term? Social welfare.
Women development and social welfare department, government of West Bengal.
Women.
No, the department name is Social Welfare and Child Development.
Right?
Social welfare
And
and
Child Development.
Achha.
But I read as I find from the notification.
The name of
women-
the department is Social Welfare and Child Development.
You know that women development and child welfare, social welfare department. আমি কি করব?
Just now it has been opened.
No,
No, that is women development
and social welfare department, government of West Bengal.
So Mr. Mukherjee is saying so far as education and health is concerned, he has earlier filed affidavit saying that we have stopped.
In an appellate side.
I'm not
In an appellate side.
You have to check out the records, na?
Appellate side supplement appellate side ওগুলো আসেনি না?
বুঝতে হবে। Ask your junior to find out that which supplement you should have taken it earlier.
This is in Purobi.
পুরোবিতেই ফাইল করেছিল আন্ডারটেকিং না
Mr. Sannal, tell us in Purobi how many departments are involved? This health, social welfare and land.
Land and health.
Three more departments.
6 more department.
Cooperative he has filed.
Cooperative he has filed.
Yes, served with the copy of the supplementary bit with regard to the West Bengal Cooperative Service Commission.
No, this has also been served to.
No. Only this is the copy of the supplementary affidavit which was been supplied to us. On the basis of that affidavit,
এর আগের order
we affirmed an affidavit.
You must be having that copy, na?
Yes.
No, not this one. The earlier education and health.
Yes.
Mr. Sannal.
drawing our attention to the documents of 17
Lord, if I take your losses to the 12th March order,
This way we cannot find.
এটা তো ওই হয়ে যাবে।
হ্যাঁ এটা আগের সাপ্লিমেন্টারি বিকজ এটা আগের অর্ডারটা
Madam, you should prepare a list, na? It's a very big matter.
I will
We
prepare
take so much of trouble to assemble together and sit. Now you are, if you cannot show us the paper, so we can dispose of this matter. This they have stopped.
The commission,
Purobi,
kindly take note of 6th March order,
6th March.
March 2025.
March. Yes.
Paragraph 3.
Paragraph 3.
Paragraph 3, page 17 to 37. Malad, this takes us to the affidavit of November.
Yes, that is pertaining to cooperative.
No.
Please read.
My lord, dear lordships.
And after the order passed in other, it were two
On
advertisements.
21st January 2022, advertisement with such and such has been published by the Cooperative Commission having invited for the post of referred to in the said advertisement for categories including OBC and others. The further summary in spite of full knowledge of the alleged content deliberately. This is deals with that. Now, this is the order dated 6th March 2025.
It is page 17 to 37 দেখুন এই ডিপার্টমেন্ট গুলো এই যে এখানে লিখছে
Matlab page 17 to 37.
1 second. Undertaking was filed on 4th October 2024. Response number 9 and 10.
Mr. Sannal, read paragraph 2. In connection with the contempt, writ petitioner filed a supplementary, which you are saying, wherefrom it appears that in course of hearing two other writ petitions, such and such, an affidavit was affirmed on 21st January 2025 by backward classes, stating that to pay respect to the order of this court, all appointments have been stopped or deferred till decision of the Supreme Court in SLP, filed by this state. Next. It was further stated respondents have not undergone any recruitment process subsequent to the judgment of 26.
So that's totally belies the fact.
And that the steps have been taken.
Your losses kindly take up the affidavit dated 26th November 2024.
এটা কোত্থেকে পেলো? Bullet side.
Page 17 to 37. Mention 2.
Yes, we have found your supplementary affidavit of
Supplementary.
21st January 25.
No, my lord, there is another 26th November 2024.
Mr. Sannal, they have said we recorded in our order, so far as I remember.
No, this is a copy of the affidavit.
that is in 430
Please give it to us.
এরকম ভাবে হয় নাকি?
9 and 10.
Same.
এটাই তো দিল এখন। এই তো চাইল্ড ডেভেলপমেন্ট প্রজেক্ট অফিসার,
এটা কপি নেই দিয়ে
there's a paragraph 2 recruitment brought out by
এই এফিডেভিটটা পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না।
তারপর আরেকটা করেছে, ওটাও বন্ধ করে দিচ্ছে।
Mr. Mukherjee, as regards health and land, this is you have shown a child development.
Child development.
This is women development and
And
social
child development, urban and child.
Women and child.
and land and education.
And the education department also filed an affidavit. Aatmadeep, advocate on record is Vishwabhata Basu Mallik.
এই দেখো একটু appellate side.
My lord, they are undertaking your lawsuits is asking for, that's in
387
order in WPA 387 of 2024 dated 30th September 2024.
3878
30th September, that is education department.
And that's your lawsuits, ICDS projects, all that.
ICDS project is stated in this 4th October 2020.
Yeah.
This is the order of your lawsuits on 30th September 2024. Mr. Mukherjee, learned additional government pleader appearing for the state has undertaken before this court that there shall be no recruitment under the ICDS projects. That's the order recorded. Now, I find your lawsuits from another supplementary affidavit in 95, affirmed on 26th November 2024. There are, my lord, recruitment process in subdivisional officer, my lord, under the coordinate ASHA project. Then I find your lawsuits. This was drawn to your lawsuits.
Mr.
Municipal Department, page 17, Asansol Municipal Corporation. All the departments are proceeding. জজেরা হচ্ছে কি একটা লিস্ট বানিয়ে দিতে হবে, নাহলে হবে না। তোমরা না পারলে এটা কপি দেখিয়ে দাও, তখন তো কোনোদিনই কপি দিতে পারে।
Mr.
Yes, okay.
Daniel, please put your affidavits in order. Please make copies, extra copies, and their reports in order. And you put your reports, whatever reports you filed in order, addressing all departments.
Yes.
All right?
Make a compilation and give it to us.
তাহলে মিক্স হয়ে যাচ্ছে
The other, it will be very difficult.
And whatever we have alleged in the affidavit, I will give a chart to your lawsuits by referring to the affidavit. so that your losses can decrease.
Better give a copy of the affidavits, Mr. Sanyal.
No, first I have to give to my learned senior friend because he will.
There are appellate side, there are 45 matters. Here there are 2 matters. These matters you file that compilation so that we can take a decision on the contempt.
Do that.
But so far as CPN number 549 of 2025, this has not been served upon us.
Contempt দেয়নি।
Okay, আরেকটা contempt.
Contempt,
Yeah.
contempt.
CPN number 549 of
That
20.
That is appellate side.
Appellate side.
Appellate side।
So this has first come up before you.
ওটা দেয়নি আমাদের।
That has not been
Okay,
served.
first
Which is item number?
Item number 4 of
4 of 3.
Four of
4.
4, item 4,
তাই তো এটা first time
4. Aatmadeep versus Dr. Manoj Pant.
ওটার contempt।
ওটা তো সার্ভিসের অর্ডার করে।
And kindly see the list, appellate side list.
ওটা রিপোর্টটাই তো আসেনি আমাদের কাছে। ওটা আনালে ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে আনতে পেরেছো?
তোমার কোনটা নিলাম গো?
Small contempt application.
এটা?
Original as well as
দাও নিও।
ওটাই পুরো compile করে দিতে, আমরাও পুরো compile করে দিতে।
বৃহস্পতিবার থেকে
নিয়েছো?
আমাদের আর নেই তো, ব্যাকসিট আমাদের।
কবে আছে? 13 তারিখে।
9 তারিখে কোথা থেকে সার্কিট শুরু হয়?
রিটিশনের পরে না।
কন্টেম্প গুলো করো, রিপিটিশনটা
রিপিটিশন সার্ভিস হয়েছে।
কত
Contempt, Mr. Sannal, we are keeping all the contempt on another day. You make the compilation and new contempt application.
I have to serve upon this.
Huh?
I have to serve upon this.
Which are those new contempt
এই তো,
application?
Item number 4.
Item number 4 একটা order লেখ। The
সব কন্টেম্প লিস্ট কর। আইটেম নাম্বার 4 এ সিসি নাম্বার দিয়ে ওটা বলে সার্ভিস বি এফেক্টেড ইন দ্য এলিজেড
Item
কন্টেম্প দে মে বি রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই
বলে দাও।
আইটেম সব কন্টেম্প অ্যাপ্লিকেশনস নাম্বারিং
না না appellate side, এই
appellate
appellate
side
side
আলাদা
আছে না, আলাদা হবে না? হ্যাঁ, এটা তো আলাদা। এই দুটো
তাহলে একটা অর্ডার করো উইথ সো সিসি অন দ্য অরিজিনাল সাইড করে নাও।
হচ্ছে কি?
স্যার ওনাদের ঠিকই বলেছেন, ওনাদের ধরুন সবকটা যা যা
আচ্ছা, তুমি appellate side এর যে 4টে ম্যাটার আছে, appellate side এর অর্ডার শিটটা দেখুন না, 4টে কি একসাথে করা আছে?
স্যার একটা আমাদের দিয়ে দিলে সুবিধা হয় স্যার।
3টে ছিল তো, ওই 3টেতে দেখুন তো কি অর্ডার আছে, দেখি অর্ডার শিটটা দিয়ে
they have filed in the registry is not here. We are looking for it. That's why we have adjourned it.
All
It will taken up on the agenda.
CC 95 টা attend
এটা এরকম লিখে এই কার্ডটি জুন মাসের কত
The affidavit is not available, it seems.
Yes, we
The
have.
case status shows that it has been filed on 28th March.
Fair enough. Let's get the affidavit.
Very
Yes, এবার রিট পিটিশন গুলো তো এইগুলো সরিয়ে নাও কোনটা না গুলিয়ে ফেলবে
19th June, the contempt application.
19 June.
টাইম লাগবে না
এই দুটো সময়
দুটোর সময় দিচ্ছি
তো বাজে অন্য সব ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্ট
as fixed at 2 p.m.
আচ্ছা এইটা ফার্স্ট প্লেস করছে
এটা স্যার ভিসি এটা ভিডিও কনফারেন্সিং হলো
Sanya will tell us the writ petitions.
yes your lordship this is malad 111 of 2025
Yes.
now your lordship straightway come to page
नहीं नहीं
257
One the
95
Extra order rule have not been served.
Service complete.
just a minute affidavit of service
But I appear for the commission.
You for the
Commission.
you've been served.
Yes.
service?
Yeah.
State.
That we have not been.
Hey.
state has been served malad I have served I am told I have been served we have served
দেখুন আপনি দেখুন affidavit service সার্ভিস হয়েছে কিনা
देखिए हमें स्टेट के सर्विस देखी थी ना
And the other matters you have been served, Mr. Mukherjee. Other two writ petitions you have been served.
ये तो गवर्नमेंट
গভর্নমেন্ট সার্ভিস
मतलब this is the GP's officers
Hear the commission. We'll hear the commission. Yes, what is your grievance?
now I lost it straightway come to page 257 well, this is a notification dated 1st March 2025 of the Backward Classes Welfare Department. No, one. Well, I take your lordship, this has been addressed to District Magistrate Nodia, Block Development Officers Nodia all. Kindly see benchmark sample survey
Right.
on backward classes matter related to. As per direction of the state authority given in today's VC with district magistrate, a benchmark sample survey. Malad, we are taking exception to the very proceedings sample survey.
This is also public interest litigation.
Yes.
This is also public interest litigation. Again, sample survey on backward classes in West Bengal will be conducted in Nodia along with other district of West Bengal. For this purpose, you are requested to send by 12 noon on 3rd March 25 the names of extension officer of level enumerators, field surveyors to be deployed for household survey for this purpose in our respective jurisdictions in the given format and as per numbers as scheduled below to the district welfare officer backward classes welfare and tribal development Nodia to his email such and such. Then your lordship's jurisdiction, designation of the officers and contempt number. Then your lordship's kindly see, keep ready the various pockets, hamlets, where backward classes people belonging to 113 subcaste. I will take your losses to this list. This is confined to only 113 subcaste. As specified in the attached list received from the state authority, reside by identifying those with the help of the GP Pradhans, Gram Panchayat Pradhans, and other knowledgeable persons, data related to GP seats reserved for OBC categories, if available, in West Bengal State Election Commission's website, etc. Proposed sample methodologies for the purpose. A list containing names of 113 subcasts to be surveyed and one sample survey form as received from the authority are attached herewith for your information. Kindly come to the next page, your lordships. Kindly have a look at these subcasts. And these, my lord, according to us, all these 114, now I find 113, have been quashed by your lordships. They have again picked up those, keeping it at some sample survey.
Show us the schedule of the act where we have quashed.
The notification quashed.
Schedule 3 we quashed.
My lord, page 191, come up, your lordships. Kindly consider. 215. Notification.
Schedule 3 টা তো quash করলে না। Where is that page? Page 215.
My lord, of your lordship's order, paragraph K.
356. Directions.
Kindly see the services of citizens form 77 class plus 37. It takes to a loss of 114.
Where you are reading?
Page 215, running page. Imagination আমার মিলছে না নাকি দেখো
115. 215 হ্যাঁ
Something is wrong.
111 রিপিটিশন দেয়
111
হ্যাঁ
111 ই দেখছি।
হ্যাঁ তাই তো আছে
This is 215.
হ্যাঁ 215 ঠিক তো বলছি
Oh, huh.
The services of citizens from the 77 classes
Right.
and 37 classes
Correct.
added in exercise of section 16 struck down above.
They are enumerated in 157, page 157 of our judgment, of the running page.
Running page, your lordship.
157.
190. Last page, your lordship.
Those are striking down. What are the classes we are asking? The classes are at 157.
Page 157, lordship.
Yes.
I just take your lordship. Yes, your lordships.
This you compare with the
page
notification
257.
Right.
Except one, all 113 are there. Kindly see your lordships. Abdal Muslim, Adaldar Muslim, Akuji Muslim. But what is the point in referring Muslim?
Yes, Mr. Mazumdar.
Well, straight away, may I indicate, my lord, pursuant to your directions and the judgment rendered by your lordship, my lord, applications were received by the commission. My lord, while your lordship was pleased
Did you invite them?
No. My lord, the section 9 of the act, which your lordship has read down, that the state cannot make those recommendations. Section 9 provides that, my lord, applications
Section 9 of
the 1993 Act, not 22.
That's right.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, applications were received by the commission. Applications were received by 113 plus 4. My lord, I do not want to get into this useless debate that those classes, with whatever classes were quashed by your lord, the list was quashed.
No,
but your lordship never made it.
List. Where is this list which was forwarded to you? Page 257.
But 258, your lordship may kindly take.
The very next page.
That is simply a chart. It does not appear it was forwarded by the state. Where from did you get this chart? This must have been communicated to you.
But this was communicated, Mala, this chart, Mala, there are three. Yes, Mala, kindly take.
It was clause 2, keep ready the various such as such belonging to as specified in the attached list received from state authority.
Yes.
Which is that list?
Mala, that list, your lordship will kindly take. Mala, we have a separate list. This is not that list. We have a separate list.
Which is
the identical list. Mala, I do not dispute that. I don't want to get into that dispute. My respectful submission before your lordship is that your lordship was pleased to quash certain orders, executive orders. Your lordship was pleased to quash the list of 77 plus 37, but your lordship did not prevent anybody from making application. Applications were to the commission. Applications were received by the commission. Now, my lord, there is a proposed methodology. Your lordship will find from this writing at page 257, 3 documents were forwarded along with this writing, this order or this notice. 1, my lord, the list. Number 2, the proposed methodology. Number 3, the sample survey form. My lord, interestingly enough, though they have annexed the chart, the entire list. They have not annexed the proposed methodology. They have not, they have
So we'll
annexed
come
the,
to that later. What we are asking you is, when you are required to survey,
right,
the commission is required to survey
right,
the other backward classes as defined in the 93 Act.
93 Act.
Are you supposed to confine yourself only to applications received or a general survey of the entire
Section
state?
9 says application received. Section 9 of the Act, 93 Act, says application received.
Sir, we have written reams and pages, paragraphs stating that if you are looking for backwardness and backward classes,
Right,
who are socially education, whatever.
right.
Now, you are supposed to convey a survey of all classes through the state, stating that some are they are forward. Plus, in addition to that,
Right,
the classes, the 64 classes that existed before 2010,
right.
you are,
66 about.
64 or whatever they are
Yes,
number.
yes.
Under 11, you are supposed to resurvey them whether they have backward, they have come out from their backwardness or not.
That's the inquiry which is to be undertaken whether they are still backward or not.
That's right.
That's one
Now,
aspect.
how can you justify your inquiry to only these classes?
Exactly, that's
My
the
lord,
point.
my lord, I
Entire
tell you,
populace
Lordship,
has
my
to be
lord, kindly
considered.
take, my lord, section 9 and whatever your lordship has held. Kindly take section 9 for once of the 1993 Act.
Must have been set out in our order.
Yes, yes, it has been set out in your lordship's order. My lord, may I just take your lordship's order? Page, internal page 52 of your lordship's order. Yeah, my lord, we are considering the post-amended provision.
Yes.
Kindly take, my lord. The functions of the commission, section 9(1)(a), the commission shall examine requests for inclusion of any class of citizens as a backward class in the list and hear complaints of over-inclusion or under-inclusion of any backward class in such lists and tender such advice to the state government as it deems appropriate. B, the advice of the commission tendered under this subsection.
Which para are you reading?
Page 52 of your lordship's judgment.
52,
I'm sorry, my lord, I should have pointed out. It's my bad.
That's all right. Yeah.
My lords have got that?
Yes, yes.
May I just read it once more? 9(1)(a). The commission shall examine requests for inclusion of any requests for inclusion that we take as applications of any class of citizens as a backward class in the list and hear complaints of over-inclusion or under-inclusion of any backward class in such lists and tender such advice to the state government as it deems appropriate. My lord, we are not at this stage. My lord, what has happened, my lord, I must apprise your lordship. May I just indicate? My lord, the survey operation is nearly over. Hearing pursuant to your lordship's directions, hearings, public notice for hearings have been given. My lord, those submissions are being made by these the public interest litigants before your lordship. None of them participated in the public hearings. And it is still going on. About, my lord, 6 hearings have been held for about 30 odd classes. And my lord, we are yet to, the commission is yet to arrive at a finding or yet to arrive at a conclusion that these classes may be classified as an OBC A, OBC B, or whatever it may be.
No, this 113, Mr. Mojumdar, you mean to say there are 113 applications
No,
made?
170.
170.
70.
These were made directly to the commission.
Yes.
But this is the order issued by the department.
My lord, what I am telling your lordship, my lord, this list which appears at page 258. This is a list which has been forwarded to the by the commission to the my lord the agencies.
No, can you ask your commission or can you find out whether the commission invited any applications?
No. So
and how will on what basis have these 113 classes suddenly found the need to apply?
My lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, it is my lord, your lordship was pleased to deliver a judgment. These classes, my lord, 77 plus 37, my lord, that went away. That was quashed. The list was quashed. Thereafter, gradually, my lord, these classes one by one made applications to the commission. The commission, upon receipt of the applications, in view of the directions given by your lordship, first the survey has to be conducted. Matlab, why?
No, you're jumping the gun, Mr. Mazumdar.
Yes, yes,
The first step would be
yes.
the commission invites applications from classes who consider them backward in the state.
Perhaps that is
Based on that,
yes.
you receive applications. Otherwise, who is applying to you? On what basis? We don't know.
Matlab, the process of inviting applications is not provided in the Act and also not provided in your Lordship's judgment. Your Lordship has not held.
So, you will just receive applications, Mr. Mazumdar. On what basis do we ascertain the bona fides of these receipts?
These 66 classes which have not been touched by your Lordship, the procedure which has been observed over the years, as laid down in section 9, that applications are submitted to the commission. Upon receipt of the applications, my lord, survey is to be done. Then, my lord, obviously, at that one stage, my lord, state used to
You are compelling us to comment that the same classes struck down by us appear to have uniquely and out of the blue applied, and you've taken this list. You are surveying only these classes?
We are surveying not only these classes, there are 4 more classes which we are surveying.
4 more?
The applications we have received, my lord. Whatever applications we have received.
Mr. Mazumdar, unless you advertise properly, effectively in the state, you can't carry on this survey.
But
you
my
just
lord,
can't do it.
My lord, may I just indicate to your Lordship, my lord, then my lord, section 9 has to be read in that perspective. Your Lordship was pleased to consider section 9.
Section 9, sir. Where is section 9?
My lord, section 9,
Please place the section.
May I place the section once
Yes.
again? Kindly take page 52 of the...
1 minute.
I'm sorry.
I don't know whether our pages are matching.
I'm sorry, my lord. Internal page 52. I'm sorry.
Internal page 52.
I'm sorry.
All right.
My lord's judgment, internal page 52.
Yes.
Running 76, my lord. Running 70.
Yes, yes.
May I just read out?
Yes.
9(1)(a). The commission shall examine requests for inclusion of any class of citizens as a backward class in the list and hear complaints of over inclusion or under inclusion of any backward class in such lists and tender such advice to the state government as it deems appropriate. So, my lord, this is clause A. Then, my lord, B. The advice of the commission tendered under this subsection shall ordinarily be binding upon the state government. Following, my lord, the judgment rendered in Indrasani. Now, subsection 2 and 3, my lord, Lordship was pleased to deal with and held that these subsections are otherwise bad because state cannot make those recommendations.
You can refer to the commission.
Yes, yes, my lord. It is not the other way around.
Please let us just carefully read the scope of 9(1)(a) post-amendment.
Post-amendment.
And compare it with what is pre-amendment.
Yes, my lord.
9(1)(a) says, the commission shall examine requests for inclusion of any class of citizens
as
a backward class in the list and hear complaints of over-inclusion and under-inclusion.
Yes.
Now, will you read this as disjunctive and or conjunctive?
My lord, so far as...
So, first is receive applications.
First is receive application.
All right. Then,
my lord, I will hear complaints. My lord, this is one aspect. My lord, we have to read this as disjunctive. Because this is over-inclusion and under-inclusion.
Sir, first is,
my lord, inclusion.
Examine requests.
Yes. First, my lord, request would come.
Request for inclusion.
First is inclusion. Request would come for inclusion. We have to consider those requests for inclusion.
And here.
Here, for inclusion, kindly take the languages like this. Here, complaints. This complaint is not a request. This is an independent complaint.
That's right.
Of over inclusion or under inclusion.
Those you have included excessively or you have not included.
Not included.
That is the Now, tell me, as an ordinary prudent citizen in this country, what would a person do to, in fact, cover a lot of people under other backward class who are, in fact, backward and need assistance from the state, need the provisions, need the benefit of 16(4). What would you do? Would you invite applications?
Only one submission. Kindly take page 7, paragraph 74 of...
Yes, please.
Paragraph 74. The pre-amended section 9(1) enabled any citizen to file an application for inclusion of a class and to complain against over-inclusion and under-inclusion of a backward class. The post-amendment subclause 1A of subsection 1 of section 9 is at pari materia to the pre-amended section. Matlab, these, your lordships, when we... Sorry, Matlab.
Survey entire population of it.
Matlab, kindly take the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court.
I mean,
When we apprise the Honorable Supreme Court
advertisement
by the
by the commission. There was no advertisement by the commission.
In our judgment, we have said in
Yes.
one place.
advertisement. Matlab, I
Subject
may be
correct,
incorrect, my lord, but I could not find
You
it. I may
couldn't
be
find
incorrect.
it. Very well.
My lord, kindly take the orders passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, where my lord, when we preferred appeal against this, my lord, the appeal is pending, there is no stay. But my lord, when we apprise the Honorable Supreme Court that we are now going to undertake an exercise, fresh exercise, the Honorable Supreme Court has now adjourned the matter for a period of 3 months
Right,
for completion of this exercise.
right.
Kindly take this order.
Page 4.
Page 4, if your lordship kindly take.
Yes.
Mr. Sibal, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the West Bengal Commission for Backward Classes undertaking an exercise for examining the issue of backward classes afresh that will likely to take further 3 months' time. List these matters in the month of July 2025 as on a non-miscellaneous day. Needless to say, state that the said exercise will be without prejudice to the rights of the parties in the present matter. So we apprise.
Now, let us read this sentence only from the order of the Supreme Court.
Right.
Classes is
Yes.
submits that the West Bengal Commission for Backward Classes is undertaking an exercise of examining the issue of backward classes afresh.
Right.
Does the Supreme Court, it is understood that you have submitted, that you will understand, you will conduct a survey of all backward classes, all classes who are backward. Why should it be restricted to only those who apply to you?
My submission before lordship would be having regard to the language used in section 91A and 91A at this stage, not 91B. My lord, we can only act on the basis of the requests made to us.
Mr. Mazumdar, are you saying you will not give business efficacy to this act, to this portion of the act?
My
If
lord, I
you
take
want
your
to examine backward classes in the state,
Right.
isn't it absolutely elementary that you will advertise first?
Malad, that's the order of your losses. May I take your losses to the direction?
Which direction?
Page, Malad, kindly come to page, running page 210. Under the heading conclusion and directions.
200.
Under the heading conclusions,
It turns to page 110,
110. Running page.
running page,
Running page. 210.
200.
Malad, it starts. Kindly come straightway to page 212 running.
Yes,
Paragraph 360.
yes.
The commission must adopt a fair, transparent and just procedure in the process of identification of backward classes in the state. Public advertisement, present time data, survey of the population as a whole, detailed scientific survey methods and comparison with the whole population. That's the judgment of India Sahani.
No, that's
Malad,
not-
my learned
Sorry,
friends,
my lord. I'm sorry, that's not
That's
the
the
judgment of
India Sahani's judgment
Whatever,
also.
sir, this is our judgment.
My lord, I will abide by your lordship's direction. Paragraph 360 has to be read in conjunction with paragraph 301. Kindly take paragraph 301. Advertisement would mean advertisement for public hearing. Kindly take paragraph 301.
এখনো দেখায়নি, we have to come with the affidavit.
Applications for inclusions were filed before the commission and the commission had not given any public notice of such applications or hearings thereof. The public at large was unaware of the fact that such a number of applications for inclusion had been filed. Had the petitioner known of through the advertisement of the proposed hearing. It is this advertisement. That is our understanding of your lordship's order.
Now here your lordship, what had
Are
happened?
the directions more important, Mr.
My lord, we have to, my lord, well, your lordships have taught us
If you
that
had a
judgment has
doubt,
to be read
you
as
would
a
have come
whole.
to us, we would have clarified to you. We've given a specific conclusion here at 360. You are bound to follow that.
360 says about advertisement. 301 says when the advertisement is to be issued.
Again, now,
Yes.
once you invite applications,
Right.
obviously, if X community has filed an application,
Right.
Y community will not know about it. Right? Now, Y community should be given an opportunity to challenge X's inclusion.
That's right, at the stage of public hearing.
If Y can also say that we are backward,
Everybody is open to make application.
so you will keep on, this process will go on
This
entirely, eternally.
This process,
And when there is a specific conclusion at 360, you are bound to follow it, sir.
360, in my understanding, has to be ready conjointly.
No,
with
no, no,
361,
no.
Because
This is a
as the
final
advertisement.
conclusion. After all the discussion, this is our conclusion. And then we gave you direction.
This is a tailor-made process. The applications
I will
commission,
come to
how the
tailor-made
commission
process
received those
later on.
applications.
May I just indicate to what has happened? My lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, we commence this process. As indicated in that letter, which is the subject matter of challenge with your lordship, a video conference hearing was held. We identified the agencies who will undertake the empirical study. Your lordship was very vocal about the live data. Following Ram Singh, so live data were necessary. So applications are being invited, applications received. Applications, upon receipt of the application, we had to ascertain by conducting a benchmark survey. Well, a benchmark survey would mean a sample survey of a class of a specified number. We have identified 1100 families are to be examined. There's a sample.
Not families, your communities.
Community, of the different communities, obviously of the different communities. We will give that data. Whatever is there, we will give that. There is a scientific process. Kindly take the proposed methodology. The proposed methodology. Kindly take, this is what is there. This is, my lord, kindly take, this is the proposed methodology which has been followed for the purpose of survey. Which form? Then, my lord,
Without interrupting Mr. Majumdar, but may I make one submission? Today, my lord, my learned friends have come up with a petition pointing out a potential infraction of either the Mondal Commission recommendations or Indra Savani's recommendation or your lordship's judgment, or will it the infraction of the statute. This can be the four my lord, potential infraction, maybe one or two here and there, more here and there. Now, my lord, today, my lord, we are, my lord, at the identification stage. My lords have not prevented either the state or the commission to carry out the identification afresh. My lord, the state is, my lord, following, my lord, the 11-point, my lord, identification module, my lord, which was laid down in the Mandal Commission case, taking into account Indra Swani also. Now, my lord, the public hearing, my lord, which my learned friends are, my lord, concerned about. My lord, this public hearing has already started from 29th of April. My lord, 6 or 7 public hearings had taken place. Now, my lord, the concern of the court is that if community X applies, community Y may have a grievance, or community Z may have a grievance. Now, my lord, the community Y or Z, my lord, are being entertained or will be entertained, my lord, if they come and, my lord, raise their objections. But what I am trying to, my lord, ventilate before your lordships is that, my lord, when the process has started, my lord, kindly do not entertain an application for interjecting that process. Let the process be over. Now, after the process be over, my lord, as your lordships have done, my lord, in the previous case, my lord, we have, whatever is before the Supreme Court, there is no stay. We have informed the Supreme Court also that we are going to undertake this exercise. The Supreme Court has taken note of that, and my lord.
Very well. Will you be so seriously prejudiced, Mr. Dotto and Mr. Majumdar? If we direct now, the process as is going on, we'll let it continue.
Right.
Invite applications now.
My lord, the applications, my lord.
See, the thing is, they are backward community.
I
They may not be aware so much.
I
This has to be done through the panchayat levels.
But I quite appreciate what is passing through the mind of the court. But may I say this? But number one is, my lord, invitation is not required because, my lord, whoever intends can apply.
That is the thing.
That
But
is
how
what
many
the
people
lordship-
know
Yes,
of their rights under 16(4) in this country, in the state, Mr. Dotto?
my lord, your lordships have been pleased to, my lord, analyze the wordings of section 9, which says that the commission shall entertain applications for inclusion or look into complaints of over-inclusion or other under-inclusion. But for that, my lord, possibly, my lord, no applications are required to be invited.
No. That was in our discussion.
Yes.
In our conclusion,
Yes.
which is the final writ that we have issued, we say public advertisement and procedure must be duly followed. You at least you can be fair now. Fine. You may have started on a slightly different way. I will not say incorrect or right or wrong or whatever. You started in a way that you felt was necessary.
But could I say this? But I quite follow, my lord. But whatever I say in court, my lord, is binding on the state. Let me take that instruction and
We will
back.
come back. We
Very
have
well.
to take that instruction. Only one thing, my lord, if your lordship
Ajay,
can
when
take
is
the
the public
advertisement for
hearing
publishing
scheduled?
for once.
29.
No, we appreciate that for these classes you said that these applications have been received. Anybody who has an
Not only
objection,
that, my lord, anybody, that means apart from the community involved.
that's right.
So why can raise objection against it?
Definitely, we appreciate that.
Yes.
But we are only concerned with this issue. Please invite advertisement from others also. We don't want to stall your present proceedings.
I have little more service.
Yes.
When are the dates
We
of
have
public
taken
hearing?
instruction. Yeah. We have taken instruction. We will issue advertisement.
Sorry?
The present proceeding may continue. We will also issue another advertisement.
To all the Gram Panchayats. This has to be circulated properly.
Throughout the state. Throughout the
Throughout the
state.
state. Gram Panchayat means all the way from Darjeeling to South.
Now, I tell you, look,
Your lordship will indicate how advertisements are to be published.
Mr. Majumdar,
GP level, at GP level, right? Your lordship is kindly indicate, we will do so.
No, you come with an instruction to that effect.
We are directing you. We will record that in an order.
Yes, kindly, madam.
At the
I've got
GP level,
instruction. I've got the
advertisement should be issued all over the state at the
I
GP
have
levels,
got the instruction
so that
from-
the Pradhan should also be directed to circulate this widely.
Well, why your lordship is involving Pradhan?
I don't know. I think
video,
the
let it be video. Let it be
very well, video.
Madam,
Very
don't get-
no political
don't
people.
get the Pradhan involved, my lord.
Our error. We are not involved in politics, so we equate both. Yes.
Now, your losses, kindly consider page 255 first. There are 4 pages involved. Kindly see your losses. This was from the commission's notification. We have collected. This was not page 255.
Yes.
In connection with conduct of benchmark survey. This was addressed to all district magistrate and commissioner of Kolkata Municipal Corporation. A video conference has been scheduled on such and such date. He or she is requested to adhere the VC along with the ADM in charge of the backward classes welfare department for such and such and other officers as deemed fit. This is not a hearing notification and a public notification. Now, kindly allow me to conduct. I know. This is, my lord, from the commission to all the district magistrate all. Kindly come to next page, your losses 256. Benchmark sample survey. What does it mean to your losses?
Mr. Sanyal, at this stage,
Yes.
we don't want to get into the nitty-gritty of this process and adopt it under the survey. They have a right to file an affidavit.
Certainly.
They will indicate more details of how the survey is conducted. We will examine that.
No, certainly,
Your
but I
public
take a look at
hearing is ending when? When is your public hearing ending?
My lord, this is going to be quite some time. It will continue. It's not going to be a
13th to 25th.
by 25th of May. My lord, that
We
is
should
the
issue
current
fresh
position.
advertisement.
But we will issue the advertisement as soon as possible at the earliest.
For the time being, this can be done.
just then your losses. Kindly then come to page 257. My point is from here, apart from benchmark sample survey, did the application received by the commission? Then why the state forwarding these applications?
Which application?
Your losses, kindly have a look. Kindly keep.
Not the
Oh,
application.
I'm not on that. B, Roman 2. Keep ready the various pockets, hamlets, where backward classes pupil belonging to the 113 subcaste as specified in the attached list received from the state authority. So whose proceedings, my lord, this is?
My lord, we will explain. My lord, we will explain in our affidavit. The commission. I'm sorry.
Please come to 257.
Yes, my lord.
It begins with the term as per direction of state authority.
My lord, why?
We have labored so
Why?
much.
May I just indicate?
This
The
commission.
the commission is also state. We had issued notices upon the district magistrate. District magistrate forwarded the data to these district officers. That has not been disclosed in the writ petition.
But how could I know? Nothing is public domain.
These classes were forwarded by the commission to you?
Yes, commission
Because
has
the commission-
forwarded. We are the commission. We forwarded.
Oh, yes. You are the
We
commission.
have forwarded that this is the data which is available. Start doing. Kindly take the proposed methodology. Methodology is
No,
absolutely.
we are not interfering with your methodology as of now.
Yes.
After affidavits and
Yes,
after
yes.
you conclude
In
the survey,
meantime,
we'll
as
decide.
Directed by a lordship, we will immediately initiate the proceeding.
Now,
Kindly direct us.
Yeah, no.
Kindly direct us.
The instant
one more
requisition-
thing, your losses, kindly,
Yes, yes.
kindly take note of this. I'm giving to my learned friend also a copy. একটু যশোর দিন। আমাকে একটু explain করুন।
What is this?
Yes, what about this?
Exactly. Reporting format to OBC baseline survey. But kindly take from the left hand side. Name of the block, community to be served, number of household to be surveyed, then cumulative numbers of household survey completed up to reporting date. Details to be submitted where certificate issued but no such community found. Details report pending. But these things are being done by the total survey by the subdivisional authority level, not even at the level of district magistrate.
This is the baseline survey after 1st of March, survey has been conducted. This baseline survey
After
till
this, they'll
26th of
receive
February.
applications, objections, advertisements.
will
Then there will
discuss
be a
everything.
further application of various factors.
We have got
Come
what
to
your lordship
258,
want
what
us to
these
do, we
these
will do that.
subcasts which have been
We will do that.
indicated, subcasts which have been indicated,
Yes,
No, no.
these were struck down by us.
exactly.
These were in Schedule 3 or they were somewhere else. These castes.
Schedule 3.
Hmm?
Schedule 3 of the Act.
2012 Act.
Just a minute.
এটা দেখান চোরের লিস্টটা আর এইগুলো স্যার একটা রাফলি করা আছে।
এবার চলে যাবেন।
তাই কি আমি শিডিউলটা সেই জন্য দেখতে চাইছি।
Mr. You have the schedule with you? Of the
Schedule,
act.
read which are the castes there.
এই যে this is
Now,
this is as of 2020
this is as of 19th February 2024.
Yes.
Now we lost list of other backward classes category wise recognized by the government of West Bengal. Number 1, Abdal Muslim.
Abdal. First one Abdal.
Then your lordship Boiddo Muslim. Your lordships get it serial number 7.
That I pointed out, man.
এটা
That I pointed out.
All 113 are there.
That I pointed out. We cannot dispute that. How can we dispute that?
That which they have stated in conducting in support of their action. And we will also we will record its submission that the commission will be making an advertisement all throughout the
At the GP level, or your lordship wants it in newspaper, or what your lordship may
No,
Should be newspaper publication.
Newspaper as well as BDO. Newspaper at the Gram Panchayat level.
newspaper and Gram Panchayat.
Yes,
But
sir.
Bengali newspapers, because
Obviously, Bengali newspaper and some pockets that have some other language speaking, you can give.
we will also file a compliance report to that effect.
Please do, please do.
Malad, we have also made a prayer. We have also made a prayer in the petition to add National Backward Classes Commission also. Your lordship.
Sorry.
National Commission for Backward Classes.
Yes.
We have
Only
prayed
one
for
submission.
to add them.
Okay.
Only one submission. Adding or not adding is your lordship's prerogative. But we are concerned with state list. Your lordship may recollect that 338B, Red B 342A, Red B 36629C, these are all confined to central list. So, my lord, whether NCBC is a necessary party or not, Mr.
No, but there is a problem, Mr. Mazumdar.
Yes.
The NCPC takes classes from backward classes from other states, different states, and includes it in the national list also.
Different. different. My lord, it's a different. But my lord, so far as our process is concerned, we are entitled to undertake.
Very well, let them be a party just in case. Not that in law you will argue.
It is your lordship.
In law
That
you
is
will
why
argue.
I
All
make this
questions will
submission.
be
It is
open.
your lordship's prerogative.
Subject to maintainability.
Subject to maintenance.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
The WP
Give it.